climbing as Alloy Obsession does the same for a double climb almost. Take their shots. Vector butting heads with the Furious Falcons in 59.08 as 11.242 the Golden Eagle mechanics appear to get stuck on some fuel. Horsepower also taking its shots on the blue side as we move into the Reds' turn to shoot with the Furious Falcons immediately zipping over. Vector following onto the Reds as the field falls off. And the teams are not stopping to fight this minor field malfunction. As Horsepower continues to feed its human players, moving into in-game with less than 30 seconds, both hubs are active. Blue has a slight lead over Red. Both teams are taking their shots with two Red teams in the Blue Alliance section, playing defense. S59.08 moves into the Red side with less than 5 seconds remaining. The Circuit Sorcerers are not stopping, but Blue has their lead in 11.242, completes their climb.
Like this.
Of 145 to 67. The Blue Alliance takes this win. However,
oh, there was none. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so Mark, All right, this is qualification match number 50 on our way to number 60. So let's meet these teams. In red, in position number 1 is Team 4328. Oh, 7115. 7115.
7115, the Red Lion Bots from Jack Yates High School.
In position number 2 is 5070.
Gearnotics from Houston, Texas, holding rank 7.
And rounding out this alliance is 11277.
It's ARC from Aldine High School.
Down in blue, our current number 3 ranked team is Team 231.
High Voltage from Pasadena.
And their alliance partner is 5726.
Rumbots from Early STEM College High School, holding rank 10.
And rounding out this blue alliance, if you want something fruity to eat, they have it. It's Team 5414.
Paradox from Pearland, holding rank 6 in the competition. Sorry, I thought I slipped.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off autonomous mode, all red robots are moving as Paradox runs to the center of the field to grab fuel to shoot. 2 red robots on the center. In 7115, the Red Lions stationary in their side. Paradox taking their second shot for this autumn period. As we move into teleop with drivers taking control of their vehicles in the first 10 seconds with both hubs active. With a flurry of movement on the center of the field, 231 flashing heads with all 3 Red Alliance spots as it becomes the Red Alliance's turn to score in their hub. It appears 11277 ARC is having some issues. Let's hope they can pull it back before the end of the match with plenty of time left. 5726 also appears stationary. We can hope they pull it back as well. And so does 5070 Gearnotics as they are stuck on some fuel. With it's now becoming the Blues' turn to shoot. Paradox is teaming up with their human players to take their shot. 2:31 continuing to shoot as it appears their intake is falling off. Paradox rushing out to the center of the field as their time ends, and we move on to Red's turn to shoot. It appears all Red Alliance spots are stuck, with Red Line Robotics being stuck on some fuel, Arc being disconnected in the center of the field, and 5070 also stuck on fuel on their side. Arc is up and moving again with a minute remaining on the time. However, we are moving into Blue's side to shoot. It appears 2:31 is deactive. So Paradox is taking the lead and taking their shots, as 5726 also appears to be having some issues on the field. Paradox taking the lead of their team and continuing to shoot as 7155 runs through the middle of the field. With 7115 running to help Gearnautics, Paradox continues to take some fuel as we move into endgame with less than 20 seconds remaining. All teams seem to be having some issues here, but that's not stopping them, as 2331 comes back and continues to move. We take our final shots as we end the game. Scores are in with the win for the Blue Alliance. With the score of 80-22, the Blue takes this win and 3 ranking points, with Paradox and 5726 moving up in the ranks and 231 securing their position.
All right, this is qualification match number 51. In red, in position number 1, we have 5923.
It's the Wildcats from Angleton High School.
And their alliance partner is Team 1132.
Robotics Inc. from Waltrip High School.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's Fofo 8818.
The Fofo Engineering Group from Dwight D. Eisenhower and Carver High School.
Down in blue, position number 1 is Team 11178.
Revelation from Angleton Christian High School.
And still our number 1 ranked team is Team 118.
The Robonauts from Clear Creek.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 2585.
Impact from Bel Air, Texas.
Sounded like you were
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off shooting their shots, the human players are throwing as Wildcats and Revelation are moving to the center. 118 running and collecting fuel as Mingo and Flamingo also take the shots. 118 runs back out to the center and takes some final shots. As we move from Auton into Teleop with drivers taking control of their vehicles and both hubs active. Foco Engineering in 5923 running into the center as 118 takes its final shots as we move to Red's turn with this hub. With Wildcats and 11178 running through the field. With 11132 shooting their shots. We move into Red's turn and 118 and Impact are wasting no time. It appears Foco Engineering is stopped in the middle of the blue field. Let's hope they can pull it back. As Mingo the Flamingo sets up to take another shot into its hole. Wildcats also appears to be having some issues in the center of the field. Hopefully they can pull it back as we move into Red's turn to shoot. Robotics setting up to take its shots as its human players do the same. With a lot of motion in the center of the field from 2585 Impact, Robotics takes its shots as 118 rushes through the center to collect more fuel for its team. Robotics running back out to collect more fuel as Blues turn with their hub. 118 poking its head in to take some shots as they run back out to the center of the field. 2 of the 3 red bots are down. Let's hope they can pull it back before in-game. With 2585 Impact running out to collect more fuel, 118 continues to as we move into in-game with both hubs active in less than 30 seconds on the clock. Blue team is not stopping, demanding its commanding lead over red. With a non-stop onslaught of fuel into the red or blue hub, 118 begins its signature flip climb. With 118 now upside down, the rest of its team continues to try and take their shots as Robotics also completes a low-level climb. And these scores are in with a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 237 to 44, Blue wins with almost 200 points over Red. Taking home 4 ranking points, Robonauts secures their position, while 11178 and 2585 move up in the ranks.
All right, we are in qualification match number 53. Remember, team, we are now getting to the point that this is going to be your last match. Please go get your robot re-inspected. So, starting off in red, position number 1 is Team 9512.
Horsepower racing in from Kiewit High School.
And their alliance partner is Team 5908.
Spartan Robotics from Stafford High School.
And rounding out this red alliance is 2882.
Nuts and Bolts from Morton Ranch High School.
Down in blue, position number 1 is Team 8515.
Spreading the light, it's Photon from Straight Jesuit College Prep School in St. Agnes Academy.
And still our number 2 ranked team is 624.
Kryptonite from Cinco Ranch High School.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 6645.
Alloy Obsession from Crosby High School.
Find some?
My jolly.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off, the human players are taking the shots as blue runs to the center of the field to collect more fuel. Splitting in the fuel in half down the center of the field. Blue takes its shots, taking a lead over the red alliance as the red human players do not stop. 9512 horsepower preparing to take its shots as we move into teleop with drivers taking control of their vehicles. With Alloy Obsession and Kryptonite's ISO taking their shots. We move into the red alliance's turn to shoot. As Spartan Robotics takes their shots, 9512 horsepower is lining up to do the same as Nuts and Bolts comes online and races into the center. 9512 taking their shots as 6645 Alloy Obsession moves cargo to the center, to their side of the field. And we are moving into blue side as 624 takes their shots into their hub, as well as tries to feed their human players in the process. With blue taking a large lead over red, red still has a chance to try and pull it back. The 5908 Spartan Robotics appears to be stopped in the middle of their trench. Let's hope they can pull it back. 2882 attempting to help their teammate as it becomes red's turn to score. Horsepower taking their shots along with their human players as there's a flurry of motion in the center of the field with 624 and 6645 running to collect cargo and moving their human players preparing for their turn with their hub. 5908 now stuck on the red's bump as we move into blue's turn to shoot and score. With their teammates wasting no time, Photon and Crypto taking their shots. Alloy continuing to move cargo onto their side of the field. As it appears red is stuck, blue takes their shots as we move into the end game with 30 seconds remaining. Blue has a nearly 100-point lead, but red is not giving up. Horsepower is racing through the cargo. as 624 ISO takes their shots. 6645 trying to collect more cargo as 8515 gathers more fuel. 2882 appears to be stuck as 9512 tries to collect more cargo to take some in shots. However, we are at the end of the game. And the scores are in with a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 220 to 882, the Blue takes a well-deserved win with 4 ranking points. Crypto securing its position as its teammates move up in the ranks. Love your hair. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Qualification match number 53 coming up. Starting off in red, position number 1 is Team 7691.
Shining bright, it's TSA All-Stars from Tomball Star Academy.
And their alliance partners, Team 8177.
Oh yeah, it's Vector from Tomball Memorial High School.
And rounding out this alliance is Team 5726.
Rumbots from San Antonio, Texas, holding rank 9 in the competition.
All the way down here in blue, in position number 1, we have Team Big Ten.
It's the Robotics every bot holding rank 8, coming in from Clear Creek.
And their alliance partners, Team 9521.
It's Humble Rumble from Humble High School.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 7115.
Red Lion Bots from Jack Yates High School.
With thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off this autonomous period, Vector whipping around the corner as 7115 sets up to take a shot. Vector taking their shots as Big Ten sets up for a climb. Big Ten completing a low-level climb at the end of this auton as we move into teleop with drivers taking control of their vehicles and both hubs active. Immediately, TSA All-Star runs to the center of the field to join their compatriots. 5726 appearing to be having some issues in the middle of the field as we move into Blue's turn to score. Big Ten rushing their fuel into their section as they take their shots. TSA All-Star saying up to take their shots as we are about to move in their turn to shoot, with Blue doubling Red's score currently. TSA All-Star shooting before the time even starts, so prepared for their turn. Vector and All-Star working together as sister teams from the same city. As Blue side tries to get 7115 Red Lion bots over their fuel, Red does not stop taking shots till every last second as we move back into Blue's turn with their hub. Red Lion bots appears to be having some issues, which were just made worse by Vector running into them. Big Ten taking their shots, closing the lead that Red has, as Red Lion is still stuck. Red Lion is free and moving and feeding their human players as Big Ten takes their shots, but it's too late as we move into the Reds' turn with their hub. Vector and TSA All-Stars setting up to take their shots and it's 95-21 in the center of the field along with Big Ten as Vector is shooting and scoring into their hub. This is a non-stop onslaught as we move into in-game with 30 seconds remaining. Red has nearly doubled Blue's score, but Blue is not gonna give up easily. With the Blue human players and Big Ten working together, they are shooting into their fuel, but Red is not stopping either. TSA All-Star appears to be stuck, leaving it up to Vector with less than 10 seconds left. Blue is not stopping as Big Ten attempts to complete a climb, but just so barely misses. And Red is taking home a ranking point. And these scores are in. The win for the Red Alliance. With the score of 107-64, the Red Alliance is taking home 4 ranking points, and all 3 members are moving up in the ranks.
I could be a human player.
I was about to say that. You're tall. You're so good. I was about to say you're tall. You're a basketball player, but that's so awesome.
Qualification match number 4 coming up. In red, position number 1, we have 11-2-42.
Some of them are like literally like.
It's Golden Eagle Mechanics from Freeman High School.
And their alliance partners, team 8576.
Golden Eagle or Golden Warrior Robotics from Jordan High School, holding rank 8 in the competition.
So far, we have a golden alliance. And rounding out this red alliance, it's 12:55.
Larglefish swimming down from Goose Creek, holding rank 5 in the competition.
Down here in blue, position number 1 is 5261.
Cybershock electrifying the competition from Summer Creek High School, holding rank 9.
Alliance partner is 10904.
The Circuit Sorcerers from Channelview, Texas.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 231.
High Voltage holding rank 3 from Pasadena.
I know. They blew it with the red. We had the Golden Alliance and no. We're checking the camera, but it's not touching.
It's okay.
Awesome.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off this Auton, both sides are shooting and scoring as 2331 rushes in from the middle. 2331 shooting and scoring as the red human players are non-stop. And 11242 has climbed, ladies and gentlemen. The Golden Alliance is doing well. Moving into teleop with drivers taking control of their vehicles and both hubs active. 231 wastes no time, immediately running into the center and moving their cargo onto their side of the field. As it is Blue's turn to shoot. 231 timing it right with their human players and their bot. And 5261, Cybershock is not far behind. There is a flurry of motion, an explosion of fuel in the center of this field as Circuit Sorcerers butt heads with Larglefish. On the red side, as we move into their turn with the hub, they were waiting for this, ladies and gentlemen. With the Golden Alliance rushing in to take their shots. The Golds take their shots as 5261 Cybershock rushes across the center of the field. Moving back onto Blue's turn to shoot. It appears 231 is down. Let's hope they can pull it back before the end of the match. With the Circuit Sorcerers casting a spell on their hub. And 5261 helping do the same. 8576 playing defense in the blue side of the field as we move with less than a minute remaining onto the Reds' turn to shoot. The human player shooting and scoring before the timer even runs out. 85-76 continuing to shoot and score as it appears 231 has come back online and is wasting no time rushing into the center of the field. The Golden Alliance is not stopping their shots with a near tie between the two teams. As we have 30 seconds remaining, it's time to move into in-game with both hubs active. 231 recovering from their mishap as they continue to shoot and score with their alliance partners. Circuit Sorcerers and Cybershock are working together in a magnificent team as it is neck and neck here, ladies and gentlemen. It appears 11-242 is attempting to climb as they complete a low-level climb. Largofish playing defense with the last second and shots are scored. Oh my God. With a win for the Blue Alliance. It was neck and neck there, but Blue pulled through with a score of 140-128. With 4 ranking points, 231 secures their position as its teammates move up in the ranks.
Ding it.
All right, qualification match number 55. Coming up in red, position number 1 is Team 4587.
Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village High School.
And their alliance partner is Team 5414.
It's Paradox from Pearland Independent School District, holding rank 4 in the competition.
And rounding out this red alliance is Team 5070.
Gearnautics from Houston, Texas, holding rank 10. Yeah.
And down in blue in position number 1 is Team 11277.
ARC from Aldine High School.
And their alliance partner is Team 4328.
It's the Furious Falcons, holding rank 7 from Randolph Foster High School.
And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 6488.
It's the Robo Rams from Maid Creek High School.
Sure.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off, human players and bots taking their shots as the red runs into the center of the field. Paradox taking their shots into the hub along with their human players as they collect more fuel. With blue's human players also taking its shots. As we move into teleop with blue having the lead. Drivers take control of their vehicles as both hubs are active for the first 10 seconds. Arc immediately rushing into the center to try and move fuel onto their side. As Paradox tries to collect fuel in, it is Red's turn to shoot and score. With Arc feeding their human players. 4587 appears to be shut down. Let's hope they can pull it back before the end of the match. Paradox shooting and scoring. As there is a clash on the center of the field between Gearnautics and Furious Falcons. And it is now Red's turn to score, or Blue's turn to score. Red has a slight lead, but Blue is closing it fast. The Furious Falcons setting up to take their shots as their human players do the same. 4587 is back online and is moving and grooving across the team with a harsh connect between them and the Robo rounds. As we move back onto Red's side, they are wasting no time closing the gap once again. It is neck and neck between Red and Blue. 4587 and the Robo Rams appear to be doing fine after their little ram on the center of the field. With Arc playing defense against Paradox as they try to take their shots. And we move back over onto Blue's side of the field. Blue's human players taking their shots with the Robo Rams and the Furious Falcons teaming up together. 4587 rushing onto the blue side of the field to play some defense. As Arc moves fuel over to their human players, we move into endgame with 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active and Paradox is waiting no time taking their shots. With only a 10-point lead, the red team is not able to stop with Arc and Jersey Voltage clashing heads on the center of the field. Sparks are flying with Gearnautics and Paradox taking every second they can. Human players doing the same, taking every shot, trying to just make it to that 4th ranking point with the last second and last shots being fired. And these scores are in with a win for the Red Alliance. With a score of 94-78, they just barely missed that ranking point, but they are still taking home 4. Paradox securing its 4th place while its teammates move up in the ranks.
Yeah.
As we get set up for qualification match number 56, two reminders. One, this is the last match before everybody's going to play. So after this match, you and your team need to go through reinspection, okay? If you do not reinspect, you will not be eligible for alliance selection. Number two, alliance selection will take place immediately after the last match, which is match 60. Alliance captains, bring your list and go down to this far end of the field, and we will call you up to the field at that point, okay? So alliance captains, please make sure your list is ready to go and at this end of the field. So we will get started here. Match number 56, starting off with Team Big Ten, which is from Clear Creek ISD, and they are the Robonauts Everybot. And one of our rookie teams is 11178, who are the Angleton Christian School with their Robot Revolution. And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 8818, the Fofo Engineering Group. Fofo from Dwight D. Eisenhower High School. Down here in blue, in position number one, all the way from Angleton, it's Team 5923, the Wildcats. And from the STEM Early College High School, it's Rumbot's first team, 5726. And from Straight Jesuit, it's first team, 8515 Photon. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off, human players taking their shots the second they can. Photon running in to collect cargo. Photon filled up and fueled up. They are shooting and scoring as Red Team does the same. And Big Ten completes their low-level climb. Impressively with only one hand on the bar. As we move from Auton into teleop, drivers take control of their vehicles. As both hubs are active for the first 10 seconds. 57-26, fueling up their human players as it becomes the Blues' turn to score. Fofo Engineering cornering Photon. As we race across the center field, Big Ten completely overfilled with fuel as they wait for their turn with their hub. Photon appears to be having some difficulties, and Fofo is not letting up as we move to the Reds' turn to shoot. Big Ten wasting no time as they shoot and score with Mingo the Flamingo following close behind. Red is going for that ranking point. They shoot and score into the hub. Their barricade of fuel is not stopping as we move into Blue's turn. The human players are shooting and scoring as Photon does the same non-stop. Bofo playing defense in the blue side as Mingo the Flamingo continues to transport fuel to the red side of things. Red takes its place as it becomes their turn to shoot and score. Mingo the Flamingo and Big Ten working together to shoot and score. A fury of fuel coming through from the red side. As Blue continues to try and maneuver fuel onto their side of the field, Photon continues to collect and fuel themselves. As we move into endgame with less than 10 seconds remaining, Red has earned their ranking point and will go home with at least one today. Big Ten has something to prove as they are setting up to score up. Mingo the Flamingo doing the same. As 57-26 bashes heads with Fofo Engineering on the center of the field. Photon trying to intake more balls as we hit the final 5 seconds. The Red Alliance human players shooting their scores as we move into scores are in, folks, with the win for the Red Lions. They're taking home 4 ranking points today with a score of 139-84. All 3 red teams are moving up in the ranks with Big Ten reaching rank 9.
Again, teams, this is qualification match number 57 coming up. Please make sure that your alliance captain has their list and ready to go, and that you have taken your robot back for re-inspection. It does not take long. And here we go with with qualification match number 57. In red, in position number 1 is 5908.
Spartan Robotics from Stafford High School.
And their alliance partner in the number 2 position is our current number 1 Texas District in points, Team 118.
The Robonauts Creek Independent School District.
And running out this red alliance is Team 11-132.
It's Robotics Inc. from Waltrip High School.
Down in blue, position number 1 is Team 5261.
It's Cybershock from Summer Creek High School, holding rank 7 in the competition.
And their alliance partners, Team 6645.
Alloy Obsession from Crosby High School.
And I need all the power I can get from Team 9512.
Horsepower racing in from Kingwood High School.
Oh, that's awesome.
They're all.
It's been so sad.
Robotics is the only. No, Robotics is the issue team. Never mind. Robotics is the only team.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off Aldine strong, 118 running into the center to collect fuel. As horsepower takes its shots, the Reds hub is flooded with fuel. Running into the center is 95-12 horsepower, continuing to take its shots until the last second of Aldine, moving on to teleoff, where both drivers take control of their vehicles. Red Alliance gained the lead in Aldine, but it's still close enough that Blue could close it. And it is Blue turns with their hub as they take their shots. Red running out into the center to collect as much fuel as possible while they don't need to shoot. As Blue tries to collect as much fuel as they can to shoot and score. 95-12 is filled up as 52-61 Cybershock transports things over. As we move into the red side, 118 takes their shots along with their human players. Robotics Inc. is filling up their human players as 118 peeks its head in to take its shot. Spartan Robotics running around to transport fuel onto their side as Cybershock tries to take fuel from the red side. Moving back over to Blue, we have Alloy Obsession taking their shots as Cybershock sets up to do the same, as well as Horsepower. It's a trio of shots on the Blue side here as Red is desperately trying to fill up their thing. A flurry of fuel hits the Blue hub as they pass the Red Alliance in points. Both teams have at least one ranking point, but they're fighting for those extra 3. Red Alliance is not stopping, taking back their lead with their time with the hub as Cybershock steals fuel from their human players. Red Alliance takes their shots and scores as 11-1-32 Robotics decides to climb before endgame. And with 30 seconds left on the clock, we move into endgame with Red having a 30-point lead, but Blue taking advantage of every second of their hub time. Blue has a trio of shots as 118 flips upside down and climbs. 118 getting those climbing points, but Blue is not stopping. They're going to take every second they can to shoot and score and trying to make up for the points that 118 has. With their last second, Alloy tries to climb but fails. And Red takes one final shot. It's a close match, folks, as we see if Blue's points can make up for Red's climb. And the score is in. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Blue tried their hardest, but Red's climb gave them that extra boost. With the score of 201 to 183 in Red's honor. Red got 5 ranking points, with Robonauts securing their #1 spot and its partners moving up in the ranks. This was a really good
40 climb points.
a total of 40 climb points for Red, which is an impressive amount.
Okay, here we go. Match number 58. It's an all-green red alliance. Starting off in position number position number 1, our number 2 ranked team, 624.
Kryptonite from Cinco Ranch High School.
And their alliance partner is Team 6488.
It's the Robo-Rams running up here from Maid Creek High School.
And rounding out this all-green alliance is Team 5414.
It's Paradox, growing from Pearland, Texas, currently holding rank 4 in the competition.
Down in blue in position number 1, it's Team, oh yeah, 8177.
Both direction and magnitude, it's Vector coming in from Tomball Memorial High.
And their alliance partner is 2882.
Nuts and bolts from Morin Ranch High School.
And rounding out this blue alliance is 5070.
It's Gearnotics from Houston, Texas, holding rank 7 in the competition.
Yeah, exactly. More after this one.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off strong, green team shooting and scoring as Kryptonite and Paradox meet in the middle. Blue team human players not stopping, but the red robots are scoring. The red robots are scoring again, ending Auton with a score of 50, and with an impressive lead over the competition. With an explosion of fuel on the battlefield out here in the center, Blue is taking their shots as it is now their turn with the hub. There are 5 robots out here on the middle of the field, with red team trying to collect as much fuel as they can before it becomes their hub time. Vector shooting and scoring as blue butts heads with red on the middle of the field. It appears Robo-Rams is stuck as we move on to green team's side to score. Crypto and Paradox make a nasty combination of fuel and hitting that ranking point. Green team is going home with at least 1 ranking point today and looking for more as blue team prepares for their turn. Moving over to the blue side, Vector wastes no time in taking their shots. help from their teammates to get over their fuel. As the Roborams are now in the blue section playing defense against them for the remaining time of their hub. Nuts and bolts transferring fuel to their side as we move back over to green team. Crypto and Paradox are ready, taking their shots. Crypto firing into their own team's drive team. As Paradox doesn't stop with a non-stop onslaught. Nuts and bolts appears to be down in the center of the field. Hopefully they can pull it back for the end. With now an end game with less than 30 seconds remaining. Both teams are shooting and scoring. Blue's looking for that last point that they can earn. As Red has a demanding and commanding lead over Blue. Blue has earned at least one ranking point. With their last seconds, Red is not stopping. They're looking for 200 as Blue continues to try and catch up. And these scores are in with a win for Team Green. With 200 points for Red to 129 points for Blue. Both teams put up a good fight. Red winning 4 ranking points, but all of them securing their positions and not moving.
Blue one. No red. One more after this one. What? One more after this one. One.
All right, this is qualification match number 59. That means there's only one more qualification match left. Teams, again, go get re-inspected. And alliance captains, have your list ready. So, qualification match number 59. In position number 1 for Red is Team 7115.
It's the Red Lion Bots from Jack Yates High School.
And joining them, rookie team 11242.
Golden Eagle Mechanics from Freeman High School.
And our current number 3 team is 231.
Electrifying the competition, it's High Voltage, holding rank 3 in the competition.
Down in blue, position number 1, it's 4587.
It's Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village High School.
And their alliance partner is team 9521.
You hear that? It's Humble Rumble from Humble High School.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's team 4328.
The Furious Falcons flying in from Randolph Foster High. I can feel it.
Don't run it.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3.
Never mind.
All right, we'll try this again. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
All right, starting off this autumn period strong. 231 rushing into the center as the human players on both sides are shooting and scoring this fuel. 95-21 spinning in a corner as 11-242 completes its low-level climb, ending its in-game with giving red the lead. Moving into teleop as drivers take control of their vehicles and both hubs are active for the first 10 seconds. And teams are butting heads in the center with Jersey Voltage. And it is now Red's turn to shoot and score. With High Voltage collecting as much fuel as possible, with a little explosion of fuel at its human player station. High Voltage working with its human players to shoot and score as Blue's team's Furious Falcons feed its human players. And moving on to the Blues side, they're going to try and close the Reds' lead with their shots. A flurry of fuel going into the Blue hub between Furious Falcon and its team's human players. As Golden Eagles zoom around the middle of the field, it appears 231 has gotten stuck, unfortunately. It is now Red's turn to shoot and score. Let's hope 231 can pull it back. As Redline Robotics and Golden Eagle Mechanics try and shoot their shots. As there's 2 blue teams pulling defense in the red side of the field. And they're stealing Red's fuel and bringing it over to their side for their turn with the hub. With 95-21 and the Furious Falcons feeding their team. The Furious Falcons once again teaming up with their human players to shoot and score. As 85, I'm not even gonna try. As Jersey Voltage zips around. And moving into in-game with less than 30 seconds remaining, it is neck and neck between Red and Blue as the Red Alliance shoots their shot with their human players. It is a battlefield between the 2 teams trying to get as much cargo as possible and get their shots in. It appears 95-21 has shut down on the field, unfortunately. Blue taking every shot they can for every last second, but Red still has a slight lead as we close the curtains on this match. And it was a close match, folks. But Red is going to take this lead, or win, with a lead of only 4 points over Blue. Red is going to take this win and 3 ranking points, with High Voltage securing its number 3 position, with its teammates moving up in the ranks.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
We have reached the final qualification match, number 60. Teams, again, Alliance captains at the end, go meet Mr. Dave. He will check you in. And if you have not got your robot inspected, go get it done right now. So let's get this match started. In red, position number 1, we have 2585.
Impact from Valero High School.
And one of our rookie teams, 11277.
It's Art from right here in Aldine.
And rounding out this, Red Alliance's team, 8576.
Golden Warrior Robotics from Jordan High School.
In blue in position number 1, it's team 1255.
Blue Larglefish swimming down from Goose Creek.
And joining them is team 7691.
Shining bright in the night sky, it's TSA All-Stars from Tomball Star Academy.
And finally, in blue, it's 10904.
The Circuit Sorcerers, summoned from Channelview, Texas.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
It's looking like it's going to be a close match today as teams start their final match. Teams are shooting and scoring, especially with those human players, as Circuit Sorcerers appears to be stuck on fuel in their Auton. Impact rushing out to center field to try and collect more fuel as we in Auton moving into teleop as driver takes control of their vehicles. TSA All-Stars collecting as much golden fuel as they can. As Arc plays defense against the Circuit Sorcerers, it is Blue's time to shoot, not Red's. Circuit Sorcerers casting their spell on that hub, shooting their shot. While Blarglefish attempts to maneuver as much fuel as humanly possible down to their human players. Art playing defense against TSA All-Stars as they attempt to take the shot as Impact moves more fuel onto their side. Red is prepared to take their shot as 85-76 shoots and scores, trying to close the lead that Blue gained. Blue is not stopping. It's 85-76 Golden Warriors holding strong. Over on the blue side, all three are on the center field as it becomes their turn to shoot and score. Those human players are not stopping. They are relentless in their pursuit of a win. They are looking to get that extra ranking point along with a win. Circuit Sorcerers casting their spell as Blarglefish runs out to collect more fuel, and Red takes their shots immediately, not wasting a second. Red team shooting and scoring, trying to collect as much fuel as possible, but Blue still has the lead. It's only 12 points though, and they are looking to close it. Over on the blue side, they are prepared to take their shots as we move into in-game with 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now active, and human players and bots on the blue side are taking their shots. Red ain't stopping either. Taking their shots and scoring as Blarglefish moves to collect more fuel from the center field. Impact also trying to intake more fuel as Circuit Sorcerers cast defense on the offensive other team. The blue team is going, and they have made their ranking point with no time to spare, ending with exactly 100 shots into their goal. And the scores are in, folks, with a win for the Blue Alliance. And they have just barely made 4 ranking points with their hard work. Blarglefish securing its position in 5th place with its teammates moving up in the ranks.
All right, that is the end of the qualification matches. We will begin alliance selection right away. Again, I need one alliance captain on the far end of the field. You must go check in with Mr. Dave. He will make sure that you are here. Bring a list.
All right, I still need representatives from team 5070. 5261 6488 8576 and 11132. On spot. All right, Alliance representatives, if you are here and you have not spoken with me directly, you are not here. All right, still looking for representatives from 5070, 5261, 6488, and 11132. Hey, I'm looking for a representative from 6488. You are the last team to check in, please. All right.
All right, we are ready for Alliance selection. First of all, congratulations to all the teams that competed here this weekend. Great job. This was a heck of a tournament. Give yourselves a hand. So we have a video on how this works. So can we play that video?
During Alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the Alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, we are.
Guys, if y'all listen up, do y'all need extra time to do your alliance selections? Because if we start now, that means you have more time for lunch. Anybody need extra time for alliance selections? Anybody here lined up? If you need extra time, raise your hand. Raise your hand. So we're all in agreement that we're going to start our alliance selections now, which gives y'all more time for lunch. Do I hear a yes on that? Do I hear a yes on that? Thank you.
All right, that video kind of explains how this works. We are ready to begin with the alliance selection for the 2026 Houston District. We will start off with our number 1 alliance. I will announce that number. That team will bring 3 representatives down, which will only bring 1 to come to me with their alliance selection. Once they get to the field, they will have 45 seconds to make their decision. So with that, I would like to invite our number 1 alliance undefeated team 118.
118, the Robonauts. And this is their 30th year competing.
Team 118, do you have an alliance selection?
Team 118, the Robonauts, would like to thank First in Texas for hosting this amazing event and the volunteers for making this event possible. Team 118 would now like to radiate the competition with 624 Kryptonite.
Team Kryptonite from Cinco Ranch High School.
$624, do you accept or decline?
Team 624 Kryptonite gratefully accepts your offer.
All right, right over there. Team captains, please put your armband on. Our next team moving up from number 3 to number 2 is Team 231.
High Voltage from Pasadena.
First Team 231, do you have an alliance selection?
Yes, sir. Team 231 would like to invite Team 5414 Paradox to an alliance.
5414.
Paradox from Pearland Independent School District.
Team 5414, what do you say?
Team 5414 Paradox think we'd make a perfect pair. We accept.
All right. You were right here. Oh, yeah, sorry. Alliance captain, pick up your armband. That will now move our number 5 team, I believe. Who would that be? Need some help. Ah, there we go. 5261. I'm sorry, 1255. 1255. I looked at the wrong one.
Team 1255, the Largofish, swimming down from Goose Creek.
1255. Do you have a selection?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Team 1255 would like to invite Team 10118.
Big 10.
That would be Big 10.
The Robonauts Everybot from Clear Creek.
Team 10118, do you accept or want to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team Robonauts 10118, we would like to thank you for your offer, but we would like to be our own alliance captain, so we respectfully decline.
That's fine. That's fine. So 1255, do you have a second selection?
Yes, sir.
I got time if you need it. All right.
All right, Team 1255 would like to invite Team 5815 Photon.
Team Photon.
Sorry, 8515.
8515.
Team Photon from Straight Jesuit College Prep.
Team Photon, do you decide to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 8515 Photon gratefully accepts your offer.
All right. Now that'll move up Team 5261.
Team 5261 Cybershock from Summer Creek.
You are now on the clock, unless you have an alliance selection.
We do.
All right.
We would first like to thank First in Texas and Humble ISD for bringing us here. We would like to invite Team 6645 to our alliance.
6645.
Alloy Obsession from Crosby High School.
$66.45, what do you say?
Team 6645 graciously accepts.
All right. Over here in the corner. Now that moves up, Team 10118.
Big Ten, the Robonauts Everybot from Clear Creek.
They're going to... Now. All right. Team 10118, you are now on the clock. You have 45 seconds. All right, Team 10118, do you have a decision?
On behalf of Team Robonauts 10118, we would like to thank First in Texas, Aldine ISD, and all the volunteers that made this event possible. And we would like to invite Team 8177 to join our alliance.
8177, oh yeah.
8177, Team Vector from Tomball Memorial High.
Team 8177, what do you say?
Team 8177 graciously accepts.
All right. That will now move up Team 5726 into the number 6 captain.
Team Rumbots from STEM Early College High School in San Antonio.
Team 5726, do you have a decision or do you need some time? All right, come on.
Team 5726 would like to invite Team 85, wait, let me double check, sorry. 8576, the Golden Warriors, to our team.
The Golden Warriors from Jordan High School.
$85.76, what do you say?
Team 8576 graciously accepts.
All right. Back over there. Our number 7 captain will be Team 5070.
Team 5070, Gearnautics from Houston, Texas.
Team 5070, do you have a decision?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you. Team 5070 Gearnautics would like to graciously partner with Team 7691 TSA All-Stars.
The TSA All-Stars from Tomball Star Academy.
Team 7691, what do you say?
Team 7691, the TSA All-Stars, would love to shoot to the stars with you.
All right. Right back there. And that brings us to our number 8 captain, which will be 10904.
The Circuit Sorcerers from Channelview, Texas.
All right, 10904, do you have a decision to make? All right, go.
Team 10904 Circuit Sorcerers would like to humbly invite Team 9512 Horsepower.
Oh, 9520.
Horsepower from Kingwood High.
Okay, Horsepower, what do you say?
Team 9512 graciously accepts.
All right. Back in the corner, you are the number 18 captain. We will have a 2-minute break so number 8 can get their decisions ready for their second selection.
12, it's 12. No, it's 12, it's 9512.
The timers are on the field on both ends here if you want to keep up with that.
They mispronounced their tongue thing, and I couldn't tell the number when they turn the numbers. Oh, yeah, they're moving around. I don't have to move around, I just have to keep track of my paper so I know where I'm going. On top and all that stuff. Thank you for all your work.
Okay, that is the 2-minute clock. Number 8, Alliance, you now have 1 minute and 30 seconds for your selection. On the clock. Team 10904, you have 30 seconds. You now have 15 seconds. I need a selection or you will be bypassed. Team 10904, I need a selection.
Team 10904 would like to humbly invite Team 5923 Wildcats.
Team Wildcats from Angleton High School.
And what do you say?
Team 5923 thinks this alliance will be perfect.
All right. Go back over there. We now have our first completed alliance, alliance number 8. Alliance number 7, you now are on the clock with 90 seconds. You have a selection.
Yes.
Oh, excellent.
Gearnautics Team 5070 would like to choose 4328 Furious Falcons.
4328.
The Furious Falcons from Randolph Foster High.
4328, what do you say?
Team 4328 would love to soar with you.
All right. We now have our number 7 alliance that is complete. Number 6 alliance, captained by 5726, you now have 90 seconds. On the clock. All right, 5726. Do you have a selection?
Alliance 6 would like to extend an invite to Team 8818.
8818.
The FOFO Engineering Group from Dwight D. Eisenhower and Carver High School.
What do you say?
Team 8818 will graciously accept.
All right. We have our number 6 completed alliance now. Number 5 alliance captain, 10118. You now have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. Okay. 10118. Do you have an alliance selection?
Yes.
All right.
On behalf of 10118, the Robonauts,
And Vector 8177.
we would love to invite Team 2585 to impact our alliance.
Team Impact from Valero High School in Valero, Texas. I like that one.
Team Impact, what do you say?
We would love to make an impact with you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Right. We now have our completed number 4 alliance. Number 3 alliance captain, 5261. You have 90 seconds. You are now on the clock.
It's number 4.
Number 4.
Yes.
Number 4. What did I say? 3. First team 5261. Do you have an alliance selection?
We do.
All right.
Team 5261 would like to shock the competition with Team 5908.
Team 5908, Spartan Robotics from Stafford High School.
$59.08. What do you say?
Team 5908 would love to march into battle with you.
All right. We now have our number 4 completed alliance. Team captain 1255. Wow. Obviously, you have an alliance selection.
Yes.
All right.
All right, team 1255 Blarglefish and
8515 Photon
would love to invite team 4587 Jersey Voltage to our alliance.
Team Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village High School.
4587, what do you
Team
say?
4587 is excited to shock people's socks off with you.
All right. Obviously, you made them happy in the stands. We now have our number 3 alliance complete. Number 2 alliance, captained by team 231. You now have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. Team 231, do you have an alliance selection?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. On behalf of 231 and
Team 5414 Paradox,
we would like to select 11242 to our alliance.
Team 11242, Golden Eagle Mechanics from Freeman High School.
One of our rookie teams making it all the way to the number 2 alliance, if they accept.
On behalf of 11242, we would like to gracefully accept your offer.
All right. We have our number 2 alliance completed. We will have one more alliance selection that is from number 1. Before that begins, I will need the top 8 teams to stay and let the scoring table, if you are available, for backup robot. Okay, I need those backup robots. Also, at the end of this selection, I need the team captain to stay behind. Just the team captains to have a short meeting with our head referee to go over the tournament rules. Okay? So, with that, I would like to invite team 118. With their line selection, you have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. And I guess they don't need it. 118, do you have a selection? All right.
On behalf of Team 118
and Team 624,
the Kryptonauts would like to invite Team 1177 Aldine Robotics crew to join our alliance.
All right. Home team rookies.
Team ARC from right here in Aldine.
And what do you say?
Team 11277 graciously accepts.
All right. We now have all of our 8 alliances. Now remember the top 8 teams that are starting right now with 11178. I need you to stay behind and let our tables know that you are available for a backup robot in case someone needs you. Other than that, if the teams are still in place, if you look across from each other, that's where you're going to play. Number 1 is going to start with number 8. Number 2 is going to play number 7. Number 3 is going to play 6. And 4 will play 5. And at that point, it goes into the upper and lower brackets. So, we will take a short break. until when? 1 o'clock? Lino, 1? Lunch? 1 o'clock. I need number 1 and number 8 on the field, powered up, ready to go at 1 o'clock. Congratulations to the teams that are on the field. Great job. Go enjoy your lunch. We will see you back for the tournament playoff at 1 o'clock. Not bad. So this is match number 1 for the tournament. I need alliance number 1 and alliance number 8 on the field. Welcome to the playoffs. This is match number 1, where we will have our number 1 alliance in red versus our number 8 alliance in blue. So let's meet these teams. In red, and position number 1 is 624.
Kryptonite coming in from Cinco Ranch High School.
And their alliance captain is 118.
The Robotics from Clear Creek Independent School District.
And rounding out this red alliance is team 11277.
Are coming right here from Aldine.
In blue, our number 8 alliance, starting in position number 1, is team 5923.
The Wildcats from Angleton High School.
And their alliance partner is team 9512.
The Horsepower from Kingwood High School.
And the number 8 alliance captain, which is 10904.
The Circuit Sorcerers from Channel View, Texas.
So this is the best 2. The winner on this one will continue in the upper bracket. The loser will move down into the lower bracket where they will compete again. You have to win and not lose 2. If you lose 2 matches, you're out of the tournament. So this is match number 1 coming up. have thumbs up for match number 1. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off our first playoff matches, we have all of red team running into the center to gather as much fuel as possible. And here comes the circuit sorcerers zooming in, as well as horsepower. But red is not stopping their non-stop onslaught of fuel as we end this Aldine and head into teleop as drivers take control of their vehicles. For the first 10 seconds, both teams have their hubs active. 118 peeking its head in to take some shots as Kryptonite does the same, and we move over to blue side as they take their shots and score. 95-12 horsepower shooting, as well as the circuit sorcerers on the blue side with a flurry of movement in the middle. 118 playing defense on the blue side, as the rest of their team is out in the middle collecting as much cargo as possible for their time with the hub. Starting now! 118 wasting no time, immediately taking their shots as 59-23 tries to play defense in the Red Alliance section. Arc running through the middle, collecting more fuel and playing defense as 118 and Kryptonite do not stop. These circuit sorcerers feeding their human players as we switch over to the Blue Alliance's side. With red having such a demanding and commanding lead, the Blue Alliance is going to try and close the gap, with a lot of fuel being hoarded on the Blue Alliance's side. But that is not stopping the Red Alliance as they try to zoom into and out of the Blue Alliance's side to gather more fuel. And moving back onto the Red Alliance's side, as it becomes their turn to shoot, they waste no time. Kryptonite and 118 making a deadly combination together as Wildcats tries to get in their way, along with circuit sorcerers. Arc gathering more fuel in the middle as 118 and Kryptonite take their shots. As we're about to move into in-game here, both hubs will be active. Circuit sorcerers shooting their shot a little too early. We are now in in-game with less than 30 seconds remaining. And 118 having nearly quadruple the score of the opposing alliance. The Red Alliance is not stopping with their lead, looking to get 100, 300 points. And the Circuit Sorcerers are not giving up, continuing to shoot and score until the very last second. Winning this one as they move on to the upper bracket to round 2, match 7. While Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 5. Red Alliance won this with over 300 points, an impressive display. Enjoying it.
So we now set up for match number 2, where in red we will have our number 4 alliance versus our number 5 alliance in blue. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting in position number 1 for red is 6645.
Hollaway Obsession from Crosby High School.
And their alliance captain is team 5261.
It's Cybershock from Summer Creek High.
And rounding out this number 4 alliance, it's team 5908.
Spartan Robotics storming in from Stafford High.
Down here in blue, we have our number 5 alliance. Starting in position number 1, it's, oh yeah, 8177.
With both direction and magnitude, it's Vector coming in from Tomball Memorial High.
And their alliance captain is team Big 10.
The Robonauts, everybody, coming in from Clear Creek.
And rounding out this number 5 alliance is team 2585.
It's Impact storming down from Bel Air, Texas.
We have thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off our second play of match for the day, red is non-stop, immediately jumping to score as much fuel as possible. The blue team and players are not letting up either as Impact and 10K118 join in. 10K118 attempts a climb but fails. As the final shots are scored, we move into tele-up with drivers taking control of their vehicles and both hubs active for the first 10 seconds. Vector attempting to shoot as the middle of the field explodes with fury. As we move into Red's turn with their hub, they waste no time. Alloy Obsession taking its shots as Cybershock does the same. Clashing heads in the middle of the field between Impact, Alloy Obsession, 10K118, and 5908. 10K118 overfilled with fuel as they prepare for their turn with the hub. Starting now. Blue Alliance wasting no time, shoving a flurry of fuel into their section. As Cybershock plays defense in the Blue Alliance's section, 10K118 continues to score and hit. With more movement on the center of the field as we move over to Red's turn with their hub. 10K118, an Alloy Obsession running through the middle of the field as they attempt to shoot, with Vector now playing defense against the Red Alliance in their section. Cybersock still continuing to shoot along with Alloy Obsession as Vector does the same. Continues. Moving back onto blue side, it is neck and neck here between Alliance 4 and 5, but blue is closing that gap and closing it fast. With a lot of defense being played in here between Cybershock and Impact, as well as Vector, 10K118 is not stopping, surpassing 100 points for the Blue Alliance and cementing their lead. But Red isn't stopping either as we move into in-game with both hubs active. Blue Alliance has nearly 30 points in the lead, but Red is not going to let them win that easily. With both alliances fighting hard, Alloy Obsession going for the climb, but so does 118. Both teams are playing. 5908 appears to be stopped. As we hit the last few seconds of our match, Cybershock attempts to score. Thank you, thank you. It was neck and neck for a bit there, folks, but Blue Alliance is going to take this win as they move on to the upper bracket round 2, match 7. While Red Alliance is going to drop down to lower bracket to continue their fight in round 2, match 5.
All right, this is match number 3, where we will have our number 2 alliance in red versus our number 7 alliance down here in blue. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position number 1 for red is team 5414.
Paradox coming down from Pearland, Texas.
And their alliance partner is Team 11-242.
The Golden Eagle Mechanics coming in from Freeman High School.
And this number 2 alliance captain is Team 231.
High voltage, electrifying the competition from Pasadena.
Down in blue, our number 7 alliance. Starting off in position number 1 is Team 7691.
Shining bright in the night, it's TSA All-Stars coming down from Tomball Star Academy.
It says 5070, but does it matter? Okay, they got it. All right. The team is 4328.
The Furious Falcons flying down from Randolph Foster High.
And our alliance captain for this alliance, number 7, is 5070.
Gearnautics coming in from Houston, Texas.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off match 3 in Aldine, the human players immediately taking their shots as red teams run to the center of the field, start shooting. Blue team expending all of their preloaded shots as red grabs more. 231 continuing to shoot relentlessly as we move from Aldine into Teleop. Drivers take control of their vehicles as the first 10 seconds, both hubs are active. With red in a slight lead right now, they're going to try everything to shoot and score, with Paradox taking some shots as we move into blue's turn with their hub. TSA All-Stars grabbing fuel as quick as they can to shoot them like stars into their hub. Furious Falcons doing the same, flying their fuel away. As 57 Gearnautics appears to be shut down in the middle of the field. Let's hope they can pull it back before the end of this match. Golden Eagle Mechanics grabbing more fuel for their team as the red side takes control once more. Taking every shot they can, with every second they can, they are going. With Golden Eagle Mechanics playing defense against 7691 in the middle of the field. 231 continuing to shoot relentlessly as Paradox collects more and more fuel. Attempting to take their final shots as the time runs out, and we move over to blue's turn in the field. Human player on blue's side are relentless, along with Furious Falcons beating them. TSA All-Stars continuing to shoot and score as red is all out on the center of the field, collecting more and more fuel. It is a close match, with 5070 coming back online. But as we move over to red side to shoot and score, they are not letting a single break. 5070 attempting to play defense along with Furious Falcons. Golden Eagle Mechanics coming to their defense, but it appears Paradox has been stopped. 231 currently having to carry their team. As blue plays defense against red in their own spot, 50-70 appears to have shut down again as we move into in-game with 20 seconds remaining. TSA All-Stars shooting every shot they have, but red still has a significant lead over them. With Red Alliance not stopping their human players or their robots continuing to shoot and score. Shooting every spot they can, as well as 11, 12, 42 continuing their climb with the last second.
The pig lady.
That is too cool. All right, folks. Scores are in with the Red Alliance taking this win. And moving on to upper bracket round 2, match 8. While Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to play round 2, match 6.
Right, this is match number 4 in the end of the first round, where we will have our number 3 alliance in red versus our number 6 alliance down there in blue. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position number 1 is Team 4587.
Jersey Voltage, coming down from Jersey Village High School.
And their alliance partners, Team 8515.
It's Florglefish swimming up from Goose Creek.
And the alliance 3 captain is Team 1255.
Photon from Straight Jesuit.
Down in blue, we have our number 6 alliance starting with position number 1 of 8818.
8818, Fofo Engineering.
And their alliance partner is team 5726.
5726.
Yeah.
Rumbots.
And this number 6 alliance captain, which is team 8576.
Golden Warrior
Oh,
Row.
sorry. It's 5726. 5726. I switched the numbers. That's Rumbots.
Still gonna call it Golden Warrior Robotics. I deleted everything. I don't know what to do.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off our final match of round one, human players on both sides are shooting and scoring. As 8576 also takes its shot. Human players on both red and blue are not stopping. As we close out Auton and move into teleop, with drivers taking control of their vehicles and both alliances having active hubs for the first 10 seconds. Largofish and Jersey Voltage running out to the center field. As Golden Warrior Robotics fills the thing. Moving on to red side. Photon is completely flooding their hub with fuel as they appear stuck on roughly 3 fuel, and they run back over it. 57-26 taking their place in preparation for their turn with the hub starting now. Red was able to gain a pretty sizable advantage in their time with the hub. But 85-76 Golden Warriors is not letting that stop them as they continue to take their shots. Jersey Voltage attempting to take fuel from the Blue Alliance to the red as Popo Engineering plays defense against the red as it becomes their turn to score. Golden Warriors and 57-26 taking every chance they have to collect fuel as red scores non-stop. Red with over 100 points now and rapidly climbing. Bobo Engineering is playing some really good defense against Photon, but is it enough as the blue takes the shield back again? 85-76 continuing to shoot and score. With Largofish moving more fuel to their human player counterparts. With the human players on blue side not stopping as Golden Warrior continues to shoot and score. We move on into endgame with 30 seconds remaining. Red has a roughly 40-point lead above blue, but that does not mean either team is stopping. Blue Photon is stuck in the corner of Red's field on a bunch of fuel, and I don't think Red's helping them. As they continue to shoot and score, Red has over 200 points, nearly giving them a 100-point lead. With their demanding and commanding lead, Red is not stopping until the very last second. All right, scores are in, and that wraps up round one with a win for the Red Alliance. As they move on to the upper bracket round two, match 8. The Blue Alliance is going to drop down to the lower bracket to continue their fight in round two, match 6.
We have now reached the second round of the tournament play. This is the lower bracket, where in red we will have our number 8 seed versus our number 4 seed, which will be in blue. The winner will continue on in the lower bracket, and the loser, unfortunately, will be eliminated from the tournament. So let's go ahead and meet these teams, starting with our number 8 seed with team 5923.
It's Wildcats coming down from Angleton High School.
And this number 8 seed Alliance captain is 9512.
9512 horsepower, galloping in Texas.
And round out this number 8 seed is team 10904.
Casting a spell, it's Circuit Sorcerers from Channelview, Texas.
In blue, in position number 1, it's our Alliance captain, which is 5261.
Cybershock from Summer Creek High.
And their Alliance partner for this number 4 Alliance is team 6645.
Alloy Obsession from Crosby High.
And rounding out this number 4 Alliance is team 5908.
It's Spartan Robotics storming in from Stafford High School. No, it goes.
Time all together. Zip it down. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Fighting for their ability to stay in the game. Both teams are giving it their all. But the human players on both sides not stopping until the very last second. Cybershock taking their shots as 2 red bots take their break in the middle of the match. As we move into teleop, drivers take control of their vehicles and both hubs are active. Circuit Sorcerers collecting as much fuel as they can as Cybershock and Alloy Obsession do the same. Red currently has a 1-point lead over blue, with blue currently having the hub. Alloy Obsession taking their shots to close that lead as soon as they can. While red prepares to take their shots. With Wildcats moving into to play defense. And 9512 horsepower feeding their human players as much as they can. Circuit Sorcerers casting Shoot Fuel Ball into the hub. As Alloy Obsession continues to move as much fuel as they can. 10904 is beached underneath a bunch of fuel as 5908 continues to move against them. Moving into the blues turn with their hub. Spartan and Cybershock move from defense in red to shoot in blue, with Alloy Obsession continuing their non-stop shots. Blue does have a lead over red right now, but it's still within 20 pieces as we move over to red's turn with the hub. Moving on to red, there is a clash in the center of the field between 2 red and all 3 blue as they go for as much fuel as possible. Horsepowering, gathering as much as they can as Circuit Sorcerers continue to cast and shoot their fuel into the hub. And now we are moving into endgame with both alliances neck and neck, only a few points of a difference between the two. Blue is desperate to cement their lead, but red is catching up and catching up fast. Alloy Obsession is not stopping, but neither are the red human players on their side. Alloy Obsession gearing up to take a climb with over 100 points and 10 points in the lead, but red is not going to stop. Alloy Obsession has completed a low-level climb as red continues to throw their shots. Both teams caught their horrors on this one, but it's going to be blue that takes the win as they move on to continue this fight in the lower bracket, round 3, match 10. While the Red Alliance has been eliminated, let's have a round of applause for the Red Alliance.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
We will continue on in the lower bracket for round number 2. This is match number 6, where we will have in red our alliance number 7 versus our alliance number 6 in blue. So let's meet these teams, starting off with team 7691.
Shining bright in the night, it's TSA All-Stars shooting in from Tom Ballstar Academy.
And their alliance partner is team 4328.
It's the Furious Falcons flying in from Randolph Foster High.
And this alliance captain for number 7 is 5070.
Gagagearnautics from Houston, Texas.
Down here in blue, we have our number 6 alliance. Starting off in position number 1 is team 8818.
It's the FOFO Engineering Group from Dwight D. Eisenhower and Carver High.
And their alliance partner is team 8576.
It's the Golden Warriors Robotics from Jordan High School.
And rounding out this number 6 alliance is our alliance captain, team 5726.
It's Rumbots from Early STEM College High.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Fighting for their ability to stay in the match. Red team is shooting non-stop, but blue team is catching up with their robot. Red team human players are still shooting though, as red team's robot's Furious Falcon tries to aim and score. Blue team taking the slight lead over red as we move into teleop, with drivers taking control of their vehicles and both hubs active for the first 10 seconds. Golden Warrior immediately collecting as much fuel as they can to shoot and score. As we run out of time for blue to shoot as it moves into the Red Alliance's turn. With blue having a less than 10-point lead, red still has the chance to bring this back early in the game. Blue running through and collecting as much fuel as possible. With Fofo Engineering playing defense against TSA All-Stars, screwing up their shot. Furious Falcon goes to take another shot though. And we move back over into blue with a scores neck and neck at 33 each. But Golden Warriors is not letting it stay that way for long as they rush through to collect as much fuel as possible. 57-26 rushing through to collect as much fuel to send to their human players while they still can. But 3, 2, 1, and now it's red's turn to shoot and score. The TSA All-Stars not letting up as Furious Falcon tries to shoot and score against Fofo's shots. Fofo's intake appears to have fallen off. As 50-70 Gearnautics lays stationary in the center field, let's hope they can pull it back. Fofo Engineering seems like they're in a bit of a pickle with their intake and still playing defense. And we're moving back over into the blue side. Blue has the current lead and advantage, and they're looking to cement that lead through their shots. 85-76, Golden Warrior continuing to shoot and score. As 50-26 appears stationary in front of the human player station. That's a very unfortunate place to be blocked if they are. And now we are in endgame with less than 30 seconds remaining. Both teams have the ability to score and shoot and score. With blue nearly doubling red's current score, TSA All-Stars appears to be down as well. Let's hope we can pull it all back for the end of the game. Furious Falcon seems to be pinning Fofo Engineering on their side of the field, while Golden Warrior Robotics is not letting up at all. They're the only part of their alliance still active and on their side as we end the game with blue nearly doubling red's score. Thank you. And the scores are in, folks. Both teams fought for their lives, but the Blue Alliance is going to take this win as they move on to lower bracket round 3, match 9. Well, Red Alliance has been eliminated. Let's have a round of applause for the Red Alliance, including Gearnautics, TSA All-Stars, and Furious Falcons.
Staying in round number 2, we now move to the upper bracket, where both of these teams have 1 win each. We will have our number 1 alliance in red versus our number 5 alliance in blue. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting off in position number 1 is 11-277.
It's ARC from right here in Aldine High.
And their alliance captain is Team 118.
The Robotics from Clear Creek.
And rounding out this number 1 alliance is Team 624.
It's Kryptonite from Cinco Ranch High.
Down in blue, our number 5 alliance, starting off in position number 1, it's Team 8177.
Oh yeah, it's Vector from Tomball Memorial High.
And their alliance partner is Team 2585.
It's Impact coming all the way down from Bel Air, Texas.
And rounding out this number 5 alliance is their alliance captain, Team Big Ten.
It's the Robonuts Everybot from Clear Creek.
I'm not supposed to be a referee when I'm on break. I know. They don't want you doing that. I'm no break for you, Brady. Stuff just feels like we do it weird. Like,
All right.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off strong, it's Robonuts versus their own sister team, but I don't think they plan on going easy on them. Red team is scoring nonstop, but so is blue. Red is taking the lead with 30 points to 40 points. As Robonuts continues to go out and collect more, as well as Kryptonite. Moving into teleop, with Robotics having nearly double the points blue team does. Vector continues to shoot and score as it becomes blue's turn to score. Red has a sizable lead, but blue can still catch up. As, Robotics nearly gets stuck under the blue's trench, collecting cargo from the blue side of the field. Moving on, Arc is continuing to collect fuel from their side as we move over to the red side of the field. Robotics wasting no time taking their shots along with Kryptonite as Vector continues to play defense in their section. Arc and Vector fighting under the red trench as 10K118 continues to fight. Big Ten fueled up, prepared for their turn with their shots as the Red Alliance has nearly triple the points that the Blue Alliance does. But Blue Alliance is not going to give up so easily. Robotics playing defense against their own baby team, 10K, as they attempt to shoot and score but only end up exploding out fuel. 10K118 missed most of their shots thanks to defense by the Red, as Kryptonite continues to shoot and score. The Red is doing a great job of both playing both defense and offense on their side, leaving blue scrambling to catch up, but blue is still relentless and they are still going. Red is going for 300 points as we go into in-game with less than 30 seconds. Both hubs are now active. Vector and Big Ten are both shooting and scoring, but it's not quite enough just yet. 118 going for their signature flip upside down, which is a third level climb and worth 30 points. Kryptonite continuing to shoot and score, as well as Big Ten until the very last second. With less than 3 seconds to go, Robotics are attempting their climb, but they barely don't make it. Couldn't adjust it through. And the scores are in, with the Red Alliance taking this win. With a score of 366, they are going to move on to the upper bracket and get a bit of a break until round 4, match 11. While the Blue Alliance is going to drop down to the lower bracket, where they're going to continue to fight and play in round 3, match 9.
We are staying in round number 2. This is the final match in round 2, where we will have in red our number 2 alliance and in blue our number 3 alliance. The winner will continue on in the upper bracket. The loser will drop down into the lower bracket. So let's meet these teams. Alliance number 2 in position number 1 is team 5414.
It's Paradox growing in from Pearland, Texas.
And their alliance partner is 11242.
It's Golden Eagle Mechanics from Freeman High.
And round out this number 2 alliance is their alliance captain, team 231.
Electrifying the competition, it's High Voltage from Pasadena.
And down here in blue, our number 3 alliance, starting in position number 1, it's team 4587.
It's Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village High.
And their alliance partner is team 8515.
Spreading the light, it's Photon from Straight Jesuit College Prep School and St. Agnes Academy.
And this number 3 alliance captain is team 1255.
It's Blarglefish swimming in from Goose Creek.
Have 2 thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off this match strong, human players on both sides shooting and scoring as all teams run into the center to collect and score fuel. Paradox shooting and scoring along with their teammate High Voltage. Photon continuing to try and shoot and score, but just barely making it into the net instead. Golden Eagle Mechanics has completed a low-level climb by the end of Autumn as we move into teleop, with drivers taking control of their vehicles and both hubs active for the first 10 seconds. High Voltage and Photon clashing heads in for a bit. As we move into blue side to score, red has the lead, but blue has the chance to close us up. Photon can carry a lot of fuel in their robot, and let's hope they can shoot it all out. They are really good at shooting a lot of fuel all at once. So let's hope we can see our best from Photon today. We have Golden Eagle Mechanics blocking. As we move over to Team Red's turn to shoot. High Voltage is not stopping their shots as Paradox tries to gather more fuel to intake and shoot into their hub. Largofish continuing to move fuel from the red side into the blue as it becomes blue's turn again. It is neck and neck here, folks, as Photon continues their barrage of fuel into their hub. Paradox continuing to zoom around and collect more fuel as Jersey Voltage continues to do the same. Paradox and Blarglefish clashing under the red trench. As it appears, Golden Eagle Mechanics come back online as they are blocking the human player station. Paradox and High Voltage shooting and scoring. With 40 seconds left, it is Red's turn to score, with Blue having the slight advantage. Red shooting and scoring and taking back their lead. But it's only slight. As we move into endgame, both teams can shoot and score, with Photon not letting up as High Voltage and Paradox do the same. High Voltage continuing to shoot and score as Paradox shoots and scores again. They have significantly increased their lead. if blue team can catch up in the last 3 seconds, it's nearly impossible. Red is going to just barely take the lead in the end.
Yes, this is number 8.
All right, can you open the slacks?
And the scores are invoked with a win for the Red Alliance. With a score of 148 to 130, they are going to move on to upper bracket round 4, match 11. While blue team is going to drop down to lower bracket, will they continue this fight in round 3, match 10. It was neck and neck for a bit, folks.
Yeah, no, I know. I saw one of y'all referees just run over you. I wanted to know. I think they saw you running over here.
We are now in round 3, match number 9. It is in the lower bracket. We will have number 5 versus number 6 in blue. So we can go ahead and meet these teams. The winner will stay and move down along in the lower bracket. The loser will be eliminated from the tournament. So starting off in position number 1 for red, Team 8177.
Oh yeah, it's Vector from Tomball Memorial High.
In the middle position is the Alliance captain, Big Ten.
It's the Robotics Everybot from Clear Creek.
And rounding out this number 5 alliance is Team 2585.
It's Impact from Bel Air, Texas. Oh, God.
Down here in blue is our number 6 alliance. Starting off in position number 1 is Team 8818.
It's the Fofo Engineering Group from Dwight D. Eisenhower and Carver High School.
And their alliance partner will be Team 8576.
It's the Golden Warriors Robotics from Jordan High.
And currently the only robot on the field at this time is the alliance captain for this number 6 alliance, Team 5726.
It's Rumbots from STEM Early College High.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off strong with both Red and Blue Alliance shooting and scoring. We're in the lower bracket, so we are fighting for our ability to remain in the competition, folks. With the teams neck and neck, 10K118 attempts the climb, but just barely misses as Impact runs to the middle to collect more fuel. With the blue taking the lead into this odd time, drivers take control of their robots and teleop as we move into the next phase. Both hubs are active for now, but Red is going to take their hub in a bit. With Fofo Engineering playing defense in the middle of the Red Alliance section against Vector. Vector and 10K118 struggling to shoot and score against Fofo as the Golden Warrior Robotics and Rumbots continue to completely feed their human players and collect more points. Golden Warrior Robotics is completely destroying their hub, but the level of fuel they can hold at once, they can shoot it all so accurately. Rumbots continuing to feed their human players. As 10K118 and Vector attempt to collect as much fuel as possible for their current turn with the hub. But Fofo is a nasty opponent when it comes to defense. And Rumbot slips right in there while they're shooting and scoring to steal more of Red's balls. As the Red human players shoot and score along with 10K118, Fofo is relentless in its attacks. As we move back over to Blue, it is neck and neck here, folks, with less than 10 points differentiating Blue and Red. But Blue is catching up, and they are going to take the lead right here, right before we move into endgame. With Impact impacting its competition on the blue side of the field, playing some nasty defense, as Fofo does the same on the Red. It's hard to get a single shot in as a robot. However, the human players are not stopping as we move into endgame with less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active, and 10K118 is flooding their hub to take advantage of this. They just barely take the lead again with more than 10 points. However, if the Blue Alliance can take this back, they can still win this. 10K118 going through the climb, but to get the 10 extra points, and they complete a first level climb. With seconds to spare, the Red Alliance just barely takes a 20-point lead over Blue. This one. Yeah. We're just gonna. And the scores are in, folks. With a win for the Red Alliance, they are going to continue through the rest of this match. They are going to move on to lower bracket round 4, match 12. While the Blue Alliance has been eliminated and is going home. Let's have a round of applause for our Blue Alliance. Teams 57-26, 85-76, and 88-18 with an amazing display of their abilities. As a reminder, awards will be after match 12.
All right, we are staying in the lower bracket. This is match number 10, where we will have number 4 versus our number 5 seed. So let's meet these teams. Starting off in position number 1 for our number 4 team for Alliance is 4587.
It's Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village High.
And their Alliance partner is team 8515.
Spreading the light, it's Photon from Strake Jesuit College Prep School and St. Agnes Academy.
And rounding out this number 4 Alliance is the team captain, 1255.
It's Larglefish swimming up from Goose Creek.
Swimming, huh?
Yeah.
All right, down here in our blue alliance, our number 5 alliance, starting off with our team captain, team 5261.
It's Cybershock from Summer Creek High.
And their alliance partners, team 6645.
Alloy Obsession from Crosby High School.
And rounding out this number 5 alliance is team 5908.
Spartan Robotics from storming in from Stafford High.
Again, this is in the lower bracket. The winner will move on. The loser will be eliminated. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Vying for their ability to stay in, both teams are starting off relentless with Alloy Obsession completely expending its supply as Photon is stuffed full and is continuing their shots. Photon shooting as much as they can, bringing Red into the lead as we close out Auton and move into Teleop. As drivers take control of their vehicles, both hubs are active. Red has double the points Blue has right now, but it's still well within the margin for Blue to come up and pass them. Red is continuing to shoot as it becomes Blue's turn with their hub. Alloy Obsession taking as many shots as they can. As 5261 is beached on fuel. Over on the red side, Photon is setting up to take their shot when their time comes. But Spartan plays some nasty defense. Photon attempting to take their shots, but still trying to fight off Spartan. As 5261 comes in and helps their partner. Alloy Obsession stocked up and ready to go, moving as much fuel as they can onto their side of the field. Red still has the advantage though, thanks to their human players not stopping their shots. Blue's human players are trying to catch up as Alloy Obsession takes its shots as much as it can. Cybershock doing the same as Photon takes the advantage to collect as much fuel as possible. Jersey Voltage appears to be down for the count. However, let's hope they can bring it back, as they are in the middle of the red trench. And we're moving back over to the red side. Red still has the lead, and they look to cement it with reaching over 100 points. Their human players are not stopping their throws. Thanks to Larglefish continuously feeding its people, the human players do not get to stop as Photon continues to try and take its shots against Cybershock taking defense as we move back into in-game with both hubs active. Alloy wastes no time taking its shots, but so does Photon, finally making all of its shots without the defense from the other alliance. Larglefish is continuing to be its human players who have deadly accuracy. And the human players on the blue side looking to catch up. Red is cementing its lead, but Blue will not stop. Alloy Obsession attempting to take its climb and try to bring back their team, as I think they make a low-level climb.
Put it in a frame. Moving on to round 4, match 12 in the lower bracket. While the blue team is going home in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a wonderful round of applause for our blue team. with Team Cybershock, Alloy Obsession, and Spartan Robotics, who did amazing.
Yes. I don't care. I'm good. No, this is hers. Ladies first. All right, this is round number 4. We will have our 2 unbeaten teams. Our first alliance versus our second alliance. The winner will automatically go to the finals. The loser will drop down into the lower level and play again. So let's go ahead and meet these teams, starting with Team 11-277.
It's ARC from right here in Aldine.
And this alliance for alliance number 1, alliance captain, is Team 118.
The Robonauts from Clear Creek.
And rounding out this number 1 alliance is Team 624.
It's Kryptonite and their bot ISO from Cinco Ranch High School.
So down in blue with Invisibots. Starting off in position number 1 is Team 5414.
It's Paradox from Pearland, Texas.
And their alliance partner is Team 11242.
Golden Eagle Mechanics from Freeman High.
One of our rookie teams making it all the way to here.
This year.
And round out this number 2 alliance is their alliance captain, 231.
Electrifying the competition, it's High Voltage from Pasadena.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
And this is set to be an incredible match, folks, between our number 1 and number 2 alliances. With 4 teams running straight into the center, 118 getting that advantage of the first shots in. There is a flurry of fuel down the middle of the field as 118 shoots and scores along with the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is taking the lead in this auton with double the points of Blue, but Blue still has a chance to catch up. As we go into teleops, drivers take control of their vehicles and both hubs are active for the first 10 seconds. Red is not letting up, taking every chance they can to score as we move on to Blue's turn to shoot and score. Paradox trying to collect as much fuel as possible while their teammates High Voltage take their shots. It appears Golden Eagle Mechanics have been trapped on some fuel and are trying to get out. As 118 pins High Voltage, Golden Eagle Mechanics is still trapped on that one piece of fuel, but they have finally gone out and are ready to join the fight once more as we move back into Blue side of things. With nearly 100 points before the minute-and-a-half mark, they are doing good. Only a minute in, and they have 150 points as Paradox plays defense on the red side of the field. 118 is not stopping their shots, though, and their partners, Kryptonite, are still fighting Paradox. As we move into Blue side of the field, High Voltage is still taking their shot as we have flipped a second bot. Paradox trying to flip over their teammate, but it's just not working. As they push Kryptonite over the bump, Paradox and Kryptonite continue to clash heads as Robonauts stick their head in and take their shots. Arc is trapped on some fuel as High Voltage runs to the red side to gather more fuel and feed their human players. Arc running around center field as 118 takes their shot along with Kryptonite. Paradox is stopped on the red side of the field. Let's hope they can pull it back as we move into endgame with 30 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance is looking at 300 points, ladies and gentlemen, as High Voltage does not let it stop. They're the only team currently active on the blue side, and they're willing to make it count. Kryptonite is filling up as Robonauts flips upside down and gets 30 points in flame. As Arc spins victorially in the middle of the field, we end this match.
drop down to the lower bracket, continuing this fight in round 5, match 3.
That's legal.
All right, we have reached the final match of this round 4. This is match number 12, where we will have our number 3 alliance in red, our number 5 alliance in blue. After this match, we will have 4 awards to give away. So let's go ahead and meet these teams, starting with position number 1 for Alliance 3, 4587.
It's Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village High.
And their alliance partner is Team 8515.
Spreading the light, it's Photon from Straight Jesuit College Prep School in St. Agnes Academy.
And running out this number 3 alliance is their captain, 1255.
It's Blarglefish swimming in from Goose Creek.
Down here in blue is our number 5 alliance. Starting in position number 1 is Team 2585.
Clashing with the opponents, it's Impact from Bel Air High School.
And their team captain, which is Big Ten.
The Robonauts Everybot from Clear Creek.
And round out this number 5 alliance is Team 8177.
Oh yeah, it's Spectre from Tomball Memorial High.
Or you want to really just go home and
No, I'm having.
I'm down here, you're not. I got front row seat, baby. their name? The Squealers. Oh no. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Fighting to stay alive, both teams are starting off strong, with Photon and Impact running into the center of the field to grab as much fuel as robotly possible. Photons are taking his shots, as does Impact and its human players. With Red just barely taking the lead as we move into teleop, with drivers taking control of their vehicles. Photon firing the remainder of its fuel into its net, as Blue does the same. Photon continuing to shoot as we move into Blue's turn to shoot and score. Vector scoring as many points as possible as Photon runs to collect as much fuel as they can. Big Ten shooting and scoring as Photon collects and prepares. Big Ten continues to shoot and score as we move into the Reds' turn to shoot. Photon wastes no time in doing their signature flurry of fuel. Vector playing defense against the opposing team with both direction and magnitude as Impact sits in front of the Reds' human player station. Largofish attempting to collect as much fuel, but it is no match as we move into the Blues' turn with their hub. Big Ten takes the score. Red currently has the lead, but Big Ten is coming up with a minute left in the match. Big Ten is shooting as much as they can. Red is trying to grab as much fuel as possible, hoarding it on their side as it can't go to the human players. Vector appears to be shut down on the Red side as we move to their turn with the hub. Photon shining a light on what an amazing shooter can do as they shoot and score, securing their team with over 100 points. They continue to shoot and score as Impact has moved from the Reds' human player station, and Blargo is immediately taking advantage of this, shoving as much points as they can as we move into endgame. With less than 30 seconds remaining, both hubs are active. There is a clash of teams and fuel on the Red side of the field, with 4 robots in there and only 2 of them being red. As both teams have reached over 100 points, Big Ten goes in for the climb. But it might not be enough, as Red has nearly a 100-point difference as they are shooting to the last second. Big Ten completes his climb, but it's not quite enough.
Cotton in that right ear. Squealers.
match 13. While the Blue Alliance has been eliminated, let's give them a round of applause, folks, for a hard fight. Shout out to teams 10K118, Vector, and Impact for an amazing display of their abilities today.
That was match number 11. Match number 12. I'm sorry, that was match number 12. We will have one more match in the next round to determine who is going to go on into the finals. But in the meantime, we have 4 awards to give away. As soon as we get our information, I will call the judges up. So y'all can just
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution, when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving. And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Okay, so for these awards, if you hear your name called, what we ask is that you come down the stairs, around this end, and on the outside of the field, walk this way. High five the judges. They're going to be up against this wall. Continue around to the corner where the big first banner is, and Greg Sevchik will be taking your picture, your team picture right there. Hopefully it's pretty simple. We just don't want you on the field with all this junk that's out here. So that's how it's going to work once we get the information that I'm waiting on.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD, like you, and sometimes CAD, like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
All right, we are finally ready to go. I would like to invite the judges to come up and stand here. And if you would hand the first award out, which is going to be the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team can scratch the competition with their sharp claws. No matter where you are on the field, their eyes are watching you. These cats don't stick to the status quo. Congratulations to First Team 5923.
Congratulations, Team 5923 Wildcats from Angleton High School.
Yeah. Congratulations. Our second award, which is the Gracious Professionalism Award. This celebrates the outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together on and off the playing field. This team was a bright presence all weekend, moving at the speed of kindness. We all noticed how they continuously reflected positivity and stepped in to help wherever they was needed. This team truly lights up the field. Congratulations to First Team 8515.
Team 8515, Photon from Strake Jesuit College Prep School and St. Agnes Academy. Congratulations.
Our next award, which is the Team Spirit Award, this celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork furthering the objectives of FIRST. With a little spark and a lot of magic, this team quickly cast a spell over the competition. Wait for it. In their rookie season, they showed extraordinary enthusiasm, helping other teams and bringing positive energy wherever they went. Their magic is impossible to miss. Congratulations to First Team 10904.
Team 10904, the Circuit Sorcerers from Channelview, Texas. Congratulations.
Final award in this segment is the Rising All-Star Award. This celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges. Oh no! The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team raided the competition, descending on the field with tenacity with a never say die attitude. While a robot called Scrappy might imply an underdog, it's a powerhouse of grit and clever engineering. Soar to the skies with this team. Congratulations to First Team 11277.
Congratulations, Team 11277. Team ARC from right here in Aldine, Texas.
Okay, that concludes this award segment. Judges, you may have a seat back. We will move to match number 13, where we will have number 2 versus number 3, and the winner will go on to the finals to beat our number 1 alliance. So I invite the number 2 alliance and the number 3 alliance to come on the field, power up, and we will get ready for match number 15. All right, this is match number 13. The winner goes to the finals. The loser is eliminated. We have our number 2 in red, our number 3 in blue. Let's meet these teams. Starting off in position number 1 for our number 2 alliance is Team 5414. That is Jersey Volta. I'm sorry, that is Paradox from Pearland. And their alliance partner is 11242, the Golden Eagle Mechanics from Freeman High School. And rounding out this number 2 alliance is their team captain. It's First Team 231 from Pasadena. Down in blue in position number 1 for our number 3 alliance, starting off with Team 4587, Jersey Voltage. And their alliance partner is Team 8515. That's Photon from Straight Jesuit. And rounding out this number 3 alliance is their alliance captain, Team 1255, the Blarglefish from Baytown. Okay, we have thumbs up. Winner to the finals. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Fighting for their chance to get into the finals. All teams are starting off strong, with Photon messing up Voltage's impact possibly, but they still shoot and score. Red is shooting more balls, but blue is shooting with more accuracy. As the Golden Warrior mechanic complete a low-level climb as we go into the teleop period with drivers in control of the robot. Red is starting off with an advantage with both hubs active. And it is moving on to Red's turn with their hub as they run to grab more fuel. Photon gathering as much fuel as humanly possible in that giant storage of it as High Voltage shoots and scores. Golden Eagle Mechanics stationary directly in front of the human player station as we move over to the Blue Alliance's turn to shoot and score. Photon shooting with deadly accuracy. As Jersey Voltage tries and gets more cargo to its human player station, but Golden Eagle Mechanics is blocking them. Paradox gathering as much fuel as possible for its upcoming turn with the hub. And Jersey Voltage has lost a piece of its bumper, deactivating it for the rest of the match. Red team is continuing to shoot and score, trying to close the lead that blue team was able to grab on them. Blue team is now fighting a robot down, and red is a point in the lead. But with both shooter robots active and making shots, Photon is shooting without it being their turn. Photon extended most of their balls before it was their turn to shoot. However, they are still good to go. Blue is still in control as we're about to head into endgame here with roughly more than 30 seconds remaining. Paradox and High Voltage fighting for their chance to get into the finals as we move into endgame with both fields active. One team is 30 points over the other, but the red team is closing it and closing it fast with less than 20 seconds remaining. Photon is shooting and scoring, but so is Paradox and High Voltage, with Jersey Voltage down for the count. Both teams are shooting and scoring with minutes to spare. However, blue still keeps that lead. Mr. Oink.
probably more than good. It's probably spot on.
And the scores are in, folks, with the win for the Blue Alliance. And we have our second finalist, folks. The Blue Alliance is moving on to the finals, while the Red Alliance finishes in third place. Let's have a round of applause for the Red Alliance teams. High Voltage, Paradox and Golden Eagle Mechanics, with a wonderful display of abilities here.
So we now know who our finalists are. It's our number 1 seed and our number 3 seed. While number 3 gets a chance to cool down, we will give out 4 more awards. Judges, I'd like to invite you back. It's your exercise for your next 30 minutes or an hour.
Waiting for, I think, them.
Okay, our first award in this segment is the Autonomous Award, which is sponsored by Google. This celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings and position itself on or onboard mechanisms appropriately and execute tasks. Carving effortlessly through the field, this team shows no weakness. They wooed the judges with the ability to collect and shoot autonomously over and over again. Guided by 3 limelights, this bot always points to the Emerald City. Congratulations to First Team 624.
Congratulations, Team 624, Kryptonite from Cinco Ranch High.
The next award is the Creativity Award, which is sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and is intentionally designed and not discovered. Standard, out of the box, not good enough for this team, who floored the judges with a mechanical solution that marched to a different drum. As clever as it was effective, it's a percussion powerhouse that left the competition in total shock. Congratulations to first team, 5261.
Congratulations, Team 5261, Cybershock from Summer Creek High.
We will make sure that they get their award. Miss D will take care of that. Oh, give that to him. And our fourth award for this award segment is the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only a part of the success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Bear with this team, because their quality is next level. This sturdy bot zips around with a modular design. Gravity may be fast, but this team is faster. If you're not one yet of their minions, just wait. Calm down. Congratulations to Team 8177!
Congratulations, Team 8177, Vector from Tomball Memorial High. Oh yeah!
That is our award segment for this one. Judges, you may have a seat. We are preparing for finals match number 1. So when those teams are ready to take a field, I know blue is still in kind of cool down warm up mode, but we do have our number 1 alliance down here in red, and we will have number 3 alliance in blue shortly. If you are a Woody Flowers finalist, would you please come down to the stanchion where Lynn is standing? You will be part of the award ceremony for the Woody Flowers Award a little bit later. So if you're a finalist, come on down. We have 2 winners, but if you're a finalist, come on down. All right, we are going to introduce these teams for finals match number 1. And first, we always have a tradition of a handshake before the finals begin. So as I announce your team number, I need you to walk around on the back side of the field. Red goes this way, blue comes this way, and shake hands. So let's introduce these teams, starting with our number 1, still undefeated Alliance. And their first team is 11-277.
11-277, Arc from right here in Aldine.
Fresh off a win last week, looking to double up this week, it's Team 118, the team captain.
Team 118, the Robonauts from Clear Creek.
And rounding out this number 1 alliance is Team 624.
624, Kryptonite from Cinco Ranch High.
Down in blue in position number 1 for a number 3 alliance, it's Team 4587.
Electrifying the competition, it's Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village.
I can't even hear them. Their alliance partners, Team 8515.
Spreading the light, it's Photon from Straight Jesuit College Prep School and St. Agnes Academy.
And rounding out this number 3 alliance is their team captain, 1255.
It's Blarglefish swimming in from Goose Creek.
All right, we are ready for finals match number 1. Number 1 versus number 3. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting off this match, this is sure to be a good one as we have 3 robots immediately running into center field to grab as many pull as possible. 118 immediately taking their shots as Photon does the same. Kryptonite running back out and taking more shots as we head into our teleop with Red in the lead. Drivers take control of their vehicles as hubs are active for the first 10 seconds. All bots running into the center as soon as they can. Photon stuffing up as 118 does the same. Both teams desperate to fill up their teams as many as possible. But blue retains the rights to their hub. And Photon takes immediate advantage of that, doing their signature flurry of fuel. Largofish running into 118, connecting in the middle of the field. As Red Alliance tries to prepare for their turn with their hub, as we go into that now. 118 and Kryptonite shooting immediately as Photon gets stuck on some fuel. Arc running in to play defense on the blue side of the field while all blue robots are on the red side of the field. Jersey Voltage playing defense against Kryptonite and 118 as 118 runs to collect more fuel while they still have the chance. With less than 5 seconds of active hub time, they're still shooting and scoring as we move over to the Blue Alliance's side. Blue Alliance team and players taking the shot as much as they can while Photon takes their shot as well. They have deadly accuracy, but what can they do when Arc is defending against them? Largofish connecting more fuel. As Jersey Voltage connects with 118, Photon is doing an amazing job here, folks, but Red is still in the lead as we switch over to Red's turn with the hub. Kryptonite and 118 are on it. They are gathering as much fuel and shooting as fast as they possibly can. Photon appears to be stuck on the fuel. They have reached 200 points before the in-game mark and are looking for more. Blue team is doing well, but not quite well enough. As we move into in-game, both hubs are active and both teams are taking advantage of this. Red Alliance is not stopping their non-stop onslaught of fuel, but Photon is preparing to do the same. Red has surpassed the 250-point mark as 118 looks to flip itself upside down and gain an extra 30 points. Blagovic continuing to collect fuel in the center, but it may be too late as 118 is upside down, confirming an extra 30 points for their team as Kryptonite sends the final shots at the end of the game. It was a wonderful match, but Red Alliance is going to take this win, giving them a 1-0 lead here in the best of 2 out of 3 finals. We will be back for finals match 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out some more awards. Starting with the Industrial Design Award, which we missed last time. We will be getting to that.
Round them up. All right, that was finals match number 1. Finals match number 2's coming up. In the meantime, we have some more awards. Judges, come on down. In this segment, we'll have 5 because I couldn't count last time. It happens. Our first award is the Industrial Design Award, which celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's robot is out of this world. Their sleek machine shines on the field and in the pits. They're primed for takeoff and conquer the competition and beyond. Congratulations to First Team 10118.
Congratulations to Team 10K118, the Robonauts Everybot from Clear Creek Independent School District.
Otherwise known as Big Ten. The Innovation and Control Award, which is sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team doesn't just bring energy, they surge through the field. They masterfully leverage the right programming tool for the job, combining a mastery of multiple programming systems with precision and creativity to achieve exceptional control of their robot. Congratulations to First Team 231.
Congratulations, Team 231, High Voltage from Pasadena Independent School District.
The Excellence in Engineering Award. Is that more coming?
Oh, there's so
All right, the Excellence in Engineering Award, which is sponsored by Littell Fuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team's design iterations have made all the difference, and they've got the data to prove it. Their field simulations help their design shoot for the stars. Tip your hat for this team. It's First Team 7691.
Congratulations, Team 7691, TSA All-Stars from Tomball Star Academy.
Express yourself. Express yourself. You don't ever need help. Nobody else. All you got to do now. Express yourself. Whatever you do, do it good. Whatever you do, do it good. All right. It's not what you look like when you're doing what you're doing. It's not what you're doing when you're doing what you're doing. Express yourself. Express yourself. Doing it on the moon, yeah. In the jungle too. Everybody on the floor now. Jumping like a kangaroo. So let the horns do the thing they do. All right.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team focuses on reusable resources and building kits in a metal-worthy. Their application process casts a wide net, and they are doubled their team size. They're going up, up, up. It is their moment. So congratulations to First Team 8576.
Congratulations, Team 8576 Golden Warrior Robotics from Jordan High School.
Just move on up.
Oh, wow.
Take nothing left. Just move on up to a greater day. With just a little faith, if you put your mind to it, you can show enough do it. Hey,
final award in this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team's infectious, positive attitude was impossible for the judges to miss. Obstacles, not a problem for these gearheads. With a modified Everybot base design and a helping hand from everyone else, the judges are happy to recognize their achievement. Congratulations to First Team 5070.
Congratulations, Team 57, Gearnotics from Houston, Texas.
That's it for this award segment. So judges, you may have one more seat and we will bring you out for the final ceremony. I now invite teams to come back on the field for finals match number 2. Red Alliance has a victory. If they win the Houston District. If Blue Alliance wins, we will play a third match. So I know what Blue Alliance wants to do. They want to extend this. And I know what Red wants to do. They want to go home with that blue banner you see hanging right there. So teams, come on out on the field, power up your robot, and we will get ready for finals match number 2. All right, this is finals match number 2. Again, we have our number 1 seed versus our number 3 in blue. Again, if number 1 wins, we have a district champion. If blue wins, we will play a third match. So let's go ahead and meet these teams for final match number 2. Starting off in position number 1 for red, it is 11-277.
It's ARC from Aldine, Texas.
And their alliance captain, who is unbeaten this weekend, first team 118.
The unstoppable, it's the Robotics from Clear Creek.
And rounding out this number 1 alliance, it's team 624.
It's Kryptonite and their bot ISO from Cinco Ranch High.
Down in blue in position number 1, we have our number 3 alliance, starting with team 4587.
Sparking the competition, it's Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village High School.
And their alliance partner is team 8515.
Spreading the light, it is Photon from Straight Jesuit College Prep School in St. Agnes Academy.
And rounding out this number 3 alliance is their alliance captain, 1255.
1255, it is Blarglefish swimming in from Goose Creek.
All right. Blue Alliance, you know what you got to do. Red, if you win, we go home and you get the district champs. Let's see who the crowd wants. How about Blue Alliance? How about that Red Alliance? Blue. Red. Here we go, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, let's rebuild.
Starting what may be the final match of our competition. 2 red bots running in the center and 1 blue. Red is shooting and firing with great accuracy, but so is Photon on the blue side. Red going back for more and shooting further. Red is determined to end this and go home, but Photon wants to stay a little bit longer. Red is taking the lead as we move into teleop. Drivers taking control of their vehicles and both hubs are active for the first 10 seconds. Photon collecting as much as they can, as soon as they can, as red goes off and fires. And we move to the blues hub, being active for the first round. 1-8 playing some nasty defense against Photon as they desperately race to try and get to their hub in time. 118 may have just cost Photon precious seconds as they are not giving up. Jersey Voltage coming in for some revenge against them, playing defense and not allowing them into their side of the field. Are collecting blue's points as they move on to the red side of the field. Blue is barely able to get anything due to red's defense, and red is not letting up. They are scoring as much as they can, as soon as they can. They are tired, folks. They want to go home. Photon appears stuck on some fuel, but they are getting out of it as Jersey Voltage does the same. Blarglefish running to collect as much fuel as it appears Photon is stuck on top of ARC on the trim. 118 and Kryptonite are racing around the field as Photon and ARC have escaped each other's grasps. Photon is shooting and scoring with whatever time they can have. They are closing the gap between red and blue, and they are shooting a bunch, ladies and gentlemen, but red has the field again. Red is shooting and scoring and scoring and scoring. What can we do? 118 continuing to stick their head in and shoot and score, while 624 continues to defend their human player station and shoot from there.
We are now in in-game, folks, with less than 30 minutes remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 118 is going for that 300 points again, ladies and gentlemen. These scores are close, but not close enough. With less than 15 seconds remaining, 118 attempting the climb, and they fail. The Blue Alliance is shooting and scoring as much as they possibly can, but Red is doing the same as these final shots are sent for the end of the match. Red has taken a large lead in front of Blue.
Yeah, but they need to cheer that.
Well, you got the level 3. We're down to the one red miner, right? One red miner. Then 2 miners for the 3 major. Here it comes.
It's okay. They just don't. What? Yeah, exactly. They don't want to take it for granted.
now let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance. Teams Blarglefish, Photon, and Jersey Voltage for putting up an amazing fight. They put a valiant effort, and it takes a lot of work to get where we are. We'll be back to hand out the rest of awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment.
You said that they auto-qualified, they do not.
Oh.
Yes. They don't auto-qualify if they win, right? No. Okay, yeah. Can you correct that?
Never mind, the winning teams do not auto-qualify.
And while they are cleaning the floor, we will go ahead and start with our closing ceremonies and our final awards. As you can see on the screen, the very first one is the Rookie All-Star, and I will invite the judges to come on down. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team took the competition by storm in their very first season, arriving with the poise and organization of a veteran. They have not just joined the FIRST community, they are leading it. Soaring high in the skies on golden wings, they are already a force to be reckoned with. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championship is First Team 11242.
Congratulations, Team 11242, the Golden Eagle Mechanics from Freeman High School.
Our next award is the District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists, used to be called the Dean's List. These are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideas. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today we would recognize 2 students. Do not come down. I'm just going to read the names, okay? So the very first one is Elizabeth from Team 118. And the second one is Shamika from 624. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrating the outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. This team has a rich history of continuous recruitment, which is reflected this season across the FIRST community. Aiming high and going higher, they set the bar for other teams to emulate, and then they flip over it. Qualifying to compete at the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is Team 118.
Congratulations, Team 118, the Robonauts from Houston, Texas. And congratulations on your 30th season competing here with FIRST.
The next award is our Woody Flowers Finalist Award. I would like to invite all of the Woody Flowers finalists onto the field. We have here at the Houston District 2 Woody Flowers winners. First, from 2019, awarded here in Houston, it's Mr. Alan Gregory from 3847. And our second awarded in 2020, also in Houston, is Mr. Lucian Junkin from 118.
Houston, it is Woody Flowers time. Give it up for Woody. Woo! Woody was our lead mentor. Give it up for all your mentors. So, what makes First super special is your commitment to the First ethos. That includes gracious professionalism. It includes cooperation. It includes the first core values of inclusion, discovery, innovation, impact, teamwork. Great teamwork this weekend. Give it up for teamwork. And last but not least, are you having fun? Yeah! Back before many of you were born, in 1996, a key individual that helped get First off the ground, Dr. Murphy, he started the Woody Flowers Award and gave it to Woody, and Woody was the first recipient of the Woody Flowers Award. And then after that, we started selecting Woody Flowers. But it is based on mentors who lead their teams, who inspire their teams, who also empower their students to do great things. Give it up again for your mentors. And speaking of some great mentors, we have the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners from the past. Come on out, Kara from last year, Andrew, David Scarcella, D. Wallace, and the one and only Kevin Sevchik, the son of the famous Lucia Sevchik. Congratulations. Well, I'm going to turn it over to Alan here. And as we do it, we're going to have the honorees come down right now. If you put it on the screen, we have two. I think they are Andre. Here they go. They're on the screen. Come on down. I'm going to turn it over to Alan.
We're going to get our nominees on the screen in just a second. Normally, I have a list, but they did not give me one. All right, so I'm going to talk a little bit about the award today. Thank you, Lucian, and thank you to our previous WFA finalists for joining us. The first robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism and cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values that Lucian spoke about. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award, and it embodies the values of Professor Woody Flowers championed and that we are still living today. Nomination essays are written by the students and judged by the prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. So that means Lucian and I get to read the essays from students all around the world who are nominating their students, and it's one of the most inspiring things we get to do. And that's why we really want you all, as students, to nominate more of your mentors next year so that when we have the list of the nominees, it can be from every team. All right. The process for writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication, by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing the experience of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here will be considered with the nominees from other events in the First in Texas district, and 2 will be chosen at the Woody Flowers finalist at our district championship. Then at the championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know who they are. We are honoring Andre from 8576. Come on down. Andre Toscano Leon. And we're also honoring Don Pryor from 8818. Come on down.
All right, congratulations to our nominees for this event. When you do the essay, you get to nominate them at one of your 2 events. So many of you will have nominees that are at one of your other district events. These are just the 2 that are nominated at this district event. Sorry.
Okay, before we get into the district finalists and winners, if there is an Austin Creech from 11132 here, I need you to come down and meet with Miss Lucia right here. She has something very important to give to you. So it's Austin Creech from 11132. Okay. All right, judges. 3 more to go. The first one is our district finalist. This celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. So let's start off with their alliance team captain, 1255.
Congratulations, Team 1255, Belarglefish swimming in from Goose Creek.
Congrats. And now Team 8515.
Congratulations, Team 8515, Photon from St. Agnes Academy.
Now Team 4587. Get ready.
Jersey Village.
And now our district event winners. This was formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. So congratulations to our #1 seed team, 118, the team captain.
Congratulations, Team 118, the Robonauts from Clear Creek.
Alliance partner team 624.
Congratulations, Team 624, Kryptonite from Cinco Ranch.
Finally, their third partner is 11277.
Congratulations, Team 11277, ARC from right here in Aldine.
It's always good to have a rookie team that wins. I hold in my hand the final award. It's called the Impact Award. It is the most prestigious award given at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The FIRST Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact on its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the FIRST Impact Award against winners from other qualifying district events and compete with your robot. While most teams measure their success in points and placements, one extraordinary team has decided to measure it by something far greater. From answering urgent needs in their community during difficult times to investing thousands of hours mentoring the next generation of engineers. This powerhouse has built an expanded high-tech workspace, created STEM publications, distributed internationally in numerous languages, and delivered critical support to teams across the globe at the World Championships. So let's give it up for the team that shows us how to pair up and lift everyone higher. Congratulations, first team, 5414.
Congratulations, Team 5414, Paradox from Pearland, Texas.
And while they come down, they submitted a video. Let's go ahead and roll their video.
Prosperity is far more than wealth. It is when all people have the opportunity and freedom to thrive. But what does prosperity mean to you?
Prosperity is a thriving community. Paradox is from Pearland, Texas, which was rated the most diverse small city in America. Through our work in our town's Christmas parade, community demos, and through raising and distributing over 1,200 food and hygiene items via our Peace, Love, Pearland initiative, we ensure equitable access and universal exposure to STEM. We are proud to be an integral part of our Pearland community.
Prosperity is mentorship. We bring FIRST to Pearland youth through our FLO teams, FTC teams, and student-led STEM camps. By intentionally teaching and mentoring the next generation, we ensure the sustainability of not only our team, but of STEM education in our community.
Prosperity is preparing others for success. Over half of Texas teams started since 2014 no longer exist. That's basically a coin flip. Heads, a team is alive. Tails, they're not. Prosperity only exists when we're all here to see it. By hosting events like Parapet Kickoff, our Week Zero Inspection Perfection event, and helping teams from all over the world with our paratroopers and at the Team Service Center, we help teams succeed on and off the field.
But have you ever walked into a room and felt like you didn't belong?
Many Latina parents are afraid of their kids pursuing STEM, or even going to college.
Only 9% of the STEM workforce is black.
Society tells queer people that even if we're the best of the best, there is no safe space.
Girls' confidence peaks at age 9.
Prosperity is inclusion.
Gearbox Girls has shown thousands of girls how to be creative, confident, and capable in their abilities.
Brilliant Black Builders breaks down barriers for black students in STEM.
Safe Spaces in STEM shows love and support, creating a lifeline for queer students drowning under expectations.
The Latina organization, or Voices in Engineering, creates a place to share and celebrate culture, amplifying Latina voices in STEM.
But this shouldn't be something unique to us. It should be the standard.
Prosperity is uplifting others beyond Paradox. With over 120 pages in our free and widely available do-it-yourself catalog, we empower teams to hold their own events across the world. By providing our own experience and advice, our 5 DIY manuals create the blueprint for a more inclusive and sustainable FIRST.
Prosperity is
inspiring global growth and change, championing the underserved by empowering everyone to thrive in and beyond FIRST. This is our Prosperity Project.
And with that, that concludes the 2026 Houston District playing. We will see you hopefully at the Texas District Championships. If not, Space City's coming up in 2 weeks. Might see you there. So everyone please have a safe journey home, and congratulations to our winners, and we will see you soon.